My coffee machine broke. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent back again for another day of Path of Exile. Probably gonna be running this until I can get a couple of characters, you know, completed. We're just gonna go ahead and run these things. None of them got me any good money. That's terrible. None of them got me good money. That's terrible. What am I supposed to do? Select port there, select port there, select port there. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 500. Let me just do them all. 500, 500, 2,000, 20K. All right. There we go. Let's get some money in here so they can at least. Oh, I only got 50K left. Get the bridge encampment. Try to get that taken care of. I'll talk to this dude real quick. Get myself a granite? Yeah, let me give myself a granite. No, let's give myself a jade. And a book.
See you, chum. Greetings.
I feel like keep your life to your
Now bounce to this one. That's attack speed right there. Some more attack speed. All right, let me give a couple other things. Give me 2 seconds. Check on my coffee. Coffee maker brew. Hey, what's up, Serene? How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I had to run out to go check on my try to get coffee and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna try the second trial now. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Trying to get that second well, it's that concept we came up with. I'm still configured the way that it was, but I think we can mess with that concept a little bit differently later on. It's just I just want to see it work in the long term. You know, the scorn thing. So it's one of those ones. I think it'll do real well. We just gotta kind of get. I just want to see it work, or partially work. Let's put it like that. If it partially works, we're awesome. If it doesn't, it's okay. It's still a concept. It's still a concept. I'm all about those concept arts, concept configurations. Wrong one. Let's go. Let's go. Question is it this way? Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the one, right? Yep, that's the one. We'll see about this. We'll see about this. We'll get this going. And I didn't ignore you, Mo. I didn't ignore you. I'm just playing right now, so I can't add you to nothing. Oh, another one. I'm getting lucky. Misguided all over the place. Ooh.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
That's interesting. It's trying to get me killed. That's what's happening. Let's go on back to the beginning. Let's go to the top right hand corner. I thought I thought I recognized the I thought I recognized it and I didn't have to go do all this. But I was wrong. I was wrong. There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some fools entertain doubt if you appear.
There we go.
Finish this.
Ooh.
Ascend too quickly, the fall is.
That's always a problem. That's always a problem. So the stand, I tried to let go of the attack and try to move, but it still caught me with the slam. That's so sad, so sad, so sad. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get what we need to get done.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that got me. That got me. That got me. Do I even have a defensive on? I don't. Nah, it's all offensive auras. I don't even have a single defensive aura on right now. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. what level am I? 61. I need another level, I think, before I can put on my shield. And when I put on my shield, then I should have extra survivability. Because then what I'll be doing is I'll have where is it? I'm gonna switch this out. Sometimes you gotta go back to the old faithful. Cobra Lash for the win. So I switched out the Flicker Strike, even though I wasn't really, needing to be at, or, really 100% the best at Flicker Strike right now. What I should be doing is I should be using my Cobra Lash, because Cobra Lash is gonna be better offensively. A lot of people don't even understand how awesome Cobra Lash is. The Viper Strike of the Mamba is good. Cobra, Cobra Lash is good. Well, I booted up Last Epoch yesterday. Was messing around on some Last Epoch. Oh, that little tower. Oh, that sucked. That life tower. We got to get ourselves to that because the attacks chain. You just got to get it through the door. Shoot through the door and you'll be fine. Hey, somebody got a cruel. There's a cruel mistress right here. Yay. I need a kineticist, it sounds like. I'm gonna try to use Cobra Lash. See how that goes. Switch it. That was close. I think I'm about ready now. We'll check out that I think it was 62 I get the shield, and it's like 64 something like that that I get the other thing that I need. But let's be sure. Uh-oh. Mm. Mm. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Is this the right one? That's the right one, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I went the wrong direction. Refund. Refund. All right, let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's take that one out again. And let's go here just to get that evasion and elemental up. We grab that one. Then we get the suppression here. And after we get the suppression there, we'll do some other thing. Oh, we need to go down here and grab these two. That's true. I think this is more important. So we're going to refund again. Gee whiz. We are seriously spending refund points. All right. So we got to go go back to town. I think it's 6. Yes, it is. So with this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take this to there. We're going to link it. So this is the one where we're gonna have to kind of revamp some stuff around because we got to get the coloring right. And so this is there you go. This is the one that's going to be like long-term usage. So we need to go get some, make sure we got. So Plague Bearer is supposed to be used. And then after Plague Bearer, we're going to be doing. Oh, hold up. Wrong coloring. Gotta redo the coloring. There you go. I don't know if I picked up one, but we're probably gonna have to buy one. Oh, if I can spell it. Yeah, gonna have to buy one. So the things that we're trying to get, just so everybody's aware, and what we're trying to get is we're gonna try to get the enhanced jewel. The enhanced support, sorry. We can get an enhanced support. I don't want the 20. I don't want the corrupt ones. I want the non-corrupt ones. Gee whiz, everybody wants to sell the corrupt as a miscellaneous. Corrupt, no. That's the one. Now the reason why we're going for the non-corrupt one is the non-corrupt one gives us a little bit of extra stuff. And then we got to get an empower together. I think I can come to him. So that enhance goes there. So when we're dealing with poison, let's just say we're dealing with poison. One of the things that's really good for poison is Plague Bearer, which Plague Bearer is awesome, but you got to go with enhance. Because enhance, what that does is it gives like 16% to thing, which gives more multiplier to your so alright, we're gonna do this. Well, we should do this. One green. One red. Screwed that one up. All right, let's do this. One red, one green. That's what I need. One red, one green. And then, oh, now you wanted to give me that red socket. Oh, I screwed up. There you go. I had it and I screwed up. That was a terrible thing, but luckily I got it back pretty easily. So Plague Bearer enhance. Now if you do that, what happens is there's the inflict is a little bit higher. So with the quality, so Plague Bearer quality 12, we're gonna take that to 20 because we want that quality to 20. So we're gonna, oh, sorry, pull that out. We're gonna take that quality to 20. So as you can see, with that quality 20, that we got 16 plague value, right? Put that in place, and when you have, oh, I ain't got no experience on this one. So when I do get experience, this will start enhancing this, and that 16 will go up by the first two will be to go up to 18, and then it'll go up past that, and then it just gets better and everything like that. We'll pull this out because we definitely want to pull that out. The other thing that we're going to be putting on there is what's called an empower. And the reason why we're going to be putting an empower in place is just a standard empower support. And what we're going to be doing with that standard empower support is we're just going to go ahead and so empower is the same thing. It's just going to raise the level of the plague bearer, which gives us extra damage. Corruption, no. Seven. There's that guy. There's that guy. There's that guy. There's that guy. It's getting desperate on the league, boys. It's getting desperate on the league. Nobody's answering. Nobody's answering. Oh, that's terrible. time listed is the best luck. Now that some of those were listed like a couple of minutes ago, and they still ain't answering. Some of those were listed as just a few minutes ago, and I was like, what? All right. So with that, now the plague bearer is just gonna be plague bearer, okay? So let's go ahead and put plague bearer there. So we always gonna have plague bearer going. All right. Now what we have to do is we have to kind of figure out what we're gonna do. So from there, so this is in place. This is in place. Now, as you notice, the dagger we want to use won't be usable for another 2 levels. So the dagger we use is not going to be reusable for another 2 levels. So that actually can be a little bit of a pain, but it's not. Okay, so the reason why I say it's not a pain, well, it is a little bit of a pain. Let's just be honest. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Oh no, let's do this. Oh no, let's do this. Let's do a granite. There we go. Oh, hold up. Before we do that, let's do something different. Utility potions. All right, so what we have is this one's a 54, this one's a 69. Let's put these back. Okay, first what we're gonna do is look for a jade flask that's highest level we can get, which is gonna be this one. Ooh, that's a beautiful. I like that one. Oh, we're gonna have to put that into thing. And then let's go for another one, which is, what was it? Utility potions. We gotta go granite. And we gotta get the highest one we can get. That's an 85. Oh, we got some 85s. I'm gonna take the 85. Pull that one. ID that one. So this one's great because it's a masochist. That's what I always look for. I never look for the really high one. I look for the masochist. There we go. I got 2 masochist flasks. So this is where having other characters comes in handy. We're gonna log out of this guy, and hopefully I have beasts, because I did this one time and I was like, oh, I don't have any beasts. How is it I don't have any beasts? Because I was like, what in the world? Okay, so I can pick up from here. I can pick these up, right? And then I can go in here and I can put things on the flask. So mana flasks, like this one, this is a jade flask, right? So the immunity freeze, immunity shock, immunity poison, and immunity bleed. I don't need bleed, I don't need poison because I'm automatically immune to those two. What I can do is I can get immunity to shock, freeze, and that one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna we can the urchin one I like, and the free deer one I like. So one of these is gonna be deer. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we get lucky. All right, that's lucky enough. And then we're gonna put this one as immunity to freeze. No, let's see if we lucky again. Let's just push our luck. Hey, that evasion one's better. The evasion is better. So what we could do is we could strip this one and try it again and get it and see if we can get Masochist again. And then we can try to get Masochist with one of the things that we want on it. So, because I got bleed immunity. I don't have corrupted blood immunity, but I do have bleed immunity. So this would protect me from corrupted blood. Yeah, let's just keep them. Let's just keep them. Let's just keep them. So what we're gonna do is put this back in here. This back in here. Switch our character back over to the flicker. Take ourselves back over. Oh, I should have grabbed it from the chest. Now I gotta run all the way over here, get it from the chest, and run all the way back. Oh, that became 67. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's okay. What we want is we want the charges when full. And we want this one to be charges when full. We won't be able to wear that one, but we'll wear this one. There we go. Now, as you can see, we've got some pretty good configurations and stuff like that. What we have to do is get ourselves back to, because I'm gonna put myself back in the flicker strike there. Herald of Agony and precision need to be put in place. Let's go ahead and put this back in the. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're kind of changing over where we have things and kind of putting them in place. Okay. Grace, Malevolence, Despair, and where is it? Grace, Malevolence, Despair is what we're going to be going for our auras. So we're gonna have to get this and probably change the color of the dagger for now. Alright, so we're gonna put Herald of Agony and that in there. So this, we don't eventually we won't need this. This is just so we can actually, survive right now. This is our automation. Our automation is Wither Step, Steel Skin, and the automation. So that just keeps us, kind of rolling and alive. This is the correct configuration: Wither Touch, increased critical damage, Ailing, multi-strike, and Nightblade. So we can go ahead and get that taken care of. That's good. Ancestral Call and Malevolence. We'll go ahead and pull Ancestral Call out because it's not really. And then Malevolence needs to be in place, so we're gonna put that up here. That's the projectiles can come out. And Dash. really can come out. We don't really use dash. We do, but we don't use dash because we're using withering step. Withering step and dash actually oh, you forget beast grass exists? I understand. I miss them as well. I forget sometimes, but when I'm building or messing with my character in the end, I kind of, yeah, I know how to do this, and you know, type situation. So what did I have set up in my thing? I had, yep. Okay, so there was two other things we need to do. Because we're getting to the point right now where we're going to have to okay. I need life. And putting that. There we go. All right, let me make sure. I gotta go check something real quick. Ring. Yep, that's it. Okay. Somebody already got the ring. Almost exactly what I need. Well, not exactly what I need, but it's gonna cost me a divine. Oh, should I spend a divine on a test character? What do y'all think? Heck yeah. All right, let's see if this person will. Oh, they went like an AFK. God dog it. Don't you just hate when they go AFK? That's the perfect ring right there. It has everything I want on it. It has everything I want on it. The ring that he has everything I want on it. I'm gonna message him. So this is it. Has the life, has two resistances in the 40s, has energy shield, attack speed, and it had an open prefix so I could put on non-channeling skills, have -7/2 total mana cost. That ring is everything I want. I can't wear it right now, but it is ideal. It is an ideal ring for me. I was just going through looking at rings, and I was like, oh, that ring is awesome. That ring was awesome. That ring was spectacular. So what was I using before I put on these other boots? I was using armor evasion. Okay, so let's do. So what I'm doing right now is doing what the normal thing is, which is trying to find the best stuff that I can get for the cheapest price. So that's the thing that I'm trying to do right now. So we're looking at increased armor. We're gonna do that at 140s. Anything at 140. Okay, 140 or higher. There you go. And we're gonna make that. See if we can get that. All right, so that's terrible. So that's gonna be 150 or higher. So we're gonna have to do that to 150 or higher. 150. Search. So this is 30C for that boot. You remember the boot I was talking about where it and everything like that? So this is the boot that's going to replace. So we're going to switch over to the Scorn helmet. And when we switch to the Scorn helmet, I need to, because the helmet that I'm using actually gives me what you want to call it. It actually gives me, as soon as I can think of it, let me know. It actually gives me poison immunity to poison. So switching out the Watcher's Eye, which I have the Watcher's Eye to switch out to, I need to get something to prevent me from taking any damage. So what I could, with that, well, I really switch up a lot, because then what happens is I don't really need the Watcher's Eye anymore if I get this boot. If I get this boot, I don't need Watcher's Eye, because poison is poison ailment. Poison's an ailment, right? Is poison an ailment, or is just poison is poison? Poison's not an ailment, is it? Is an ailment. So I can actually I don't even need the Watcher's Eye if I get the boot. If I get this boot, I don't need that Watcher's Eye at all. And since I'm teleporting all the way, or teleporting around, I'm not really worried about that movement speed decrease. This does slow me down on running and moving, but I should be able to, and this is a should, be able to bounce around for the extra movement. So yeah, I move a lot slower. Uh-oh. What did I do? See, that's a teleport. And then when I get what you want to call it, when I get elusive, I get that extra move. You know what I mean? So it works out real well. This does work out real well. Now there's a couple of things that we need to do, though. I think there's a couple of things we need to kind of workout before we really go too far and everything like that. And that's okay. So we got pretty much almost all the stuff to have this going. No, we gotta do some stuff. Good quality. Good there. All right, let's get the coloring right. That should be. All right, so I think we're heading in the right direction. We're not there yet, but we're heading in the right direction. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to move this and this into there. Malevolence is going to come out of here. We're going to pull the helmet off because we don't need it anymore. And we're going to put that. Hold up. I might have needed that. Oh, I don't know. Hold up. Let's go back. I might have needed that helmet. No, I didn't need the helmet. I thought I had a scorn. Didn't I have a scorn? I don't got a scorn. Yes, I do. I just couldn't see it. I'm blind. All right. Okay, so one of the things that we need to get is, and I know it'll probably get overwritten or might not get, I don't think it'll get overwritten, but we'll check. Because we need to change the colors. That works. And one of the things that we're going to be looking for is utility gem, and we're going to do mark. We're going to do assassin's mark. All right, and then we're going to go and do, oh, hold up, I think we.
Be careful.
Be well.
Tell me something. Stay out.
Ooh, wow. That was a good one. All right, so one of the things that we want to do is we got Benevolence, we got Assassin's Mark. We're going to do Mark on Hit. And we're going to do Mark on Hit, which gives us that. Hey, baby, how you doing? All right, my wife was here. She wanted to talk to me for a minute. She wanted to ask me questions and.
Oh, one more thing. I'm taking these crackers. You did
Yeah.
buy crackers. They're upstairs.
Yeah, take the stale ones. It's
I'm gonna
perfectly
need
fine.
these for my.
All right, so we've got the boots. We got this. We got Mark on hit. So we're good. And what's gonna? Oh, this one. Oh no, temporal changes on this. Ah, it's not gonna mark on hit. Never mind. So the gloves I picked up, or the gloves I've been running, are the Aconite's Golden Touch, just because I wanted to kind of get a little extra damage. Let's go ahead and switch that out to some other gloves. We need some. We're gonna need some better gloves. So currently, right now, as you can see, we're kind of light on a lot of stuff. Remember, I was sitting there and I was telling you we have to get a we have to get better. So we need intelligence and strength. We're light on resistances. That's why this guy dies pretty quickly. It's because our resistances suck. And where we usually get our resist, or in this particular configuration, because the way that we're going to be doing, we're going to get most of our resistances from the glove slot, the ring slot, and the necklace slot. Remember, I was sitting there saying, "Ooh, it's going to be hard." This is going to be hard because if we put the boot in, it's going to be a problem. Well, now we're gonna actually see where the issue is gonna come in, because it's gonna kill us a lot if we don't start getting gloves. We're gonna need to get gloves that are worth it. So if we do gloves, I'm just gonna tell you how expensive this character is gonna be. We want total elemental resistances at 120, life at least 90. Was it in my POB when I was originally messing around with it? I had to have some accuracy. So I got some gloves that are kind of meet my requirement. Not that expensive. They're not that expensive. Yeah, about 3 divs. The really good ones are like 3 divs. Some 5. Oh no, there's a div for this one. There's 1 div for this one. It's got to be 68 to use it though. Ooh, wait, these things are expensive. These things are expensive. It's 50C for this one. Yay! Yay! Ooh! Yeah! Yeah! Just don't be poor. I'm trying not to be poor. I'm trying not to be poor. I'm just saying. Oh, I found one that's actually okay. This is all right. This one is 60C. I can't wear it though. Just FYI, I'm not able to wear it. But it's 60C. Okay, so let's get back to killing. Let's get back to killing because we got a lot. Got a lot going on here. We're gonna kill a lot more a lot faster because Plague Bearer is probably one of the most powerfulest things you can have on a character that's poison. Because as long as you go into your, that's so much extra damage just from having. And it just does nothing but get better. Plague Bearer does nothing but get better. You max out like this, maxed out, and then you saw how it was regenerating, right? So that regeneration of my energy shield, that regeneration comes from this. So regenerate 80 energy shield per second per poison on you up to 400. So as soon as I start doing golden rule, or as soon as golden rule starts going into place, I start regenerating energy shield. So as soon as you right there on the top left hand, I got 6 poisons on me, right? So 6 times 8. Boom, 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 boom. So the movement speed being slow, movement speed kind of does affect me, but I think the flicker does help and enhance my capability of being able to move around. Plague Bearer just got bigger. Plague Bearer just got better. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh wee! No resistances, baby. No resistances. Anything with any kind of spell that's like a what you want to call it? Anything with any type of a spell right now that does elemental damage is gonna smoke me. Smoke. I'm almost got it. Almost got it. Whew. All right, gotta get that guy out. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. We almost got it. We killed everybody else except for the one big guy. Big guy's the only one. Ooh, crack. We got this. What we gotta do is we gotta run. And then, there we go. He's dead. Now, the worst thing about it is I'm gonna die a lot. This act and every act pass is gonna be nothing but it's gonna be nothing but a lot of elemental damage. So I'm gonna be pretty stuck until I can get some elemental damage. Do you see how fast elemental damage just my health goes down? Yeah, I really need to give me some elemental resistances. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so what I can do is I can try to find there's a purity of elements configuration, right? What's that necklace? Purity elements do. Yeah, It might work. I lose a little crit. Oh, I lose enough strength that it's gonna cause me a problem. Full strength loss. So steel skin is not gonna be usable. But I can then possibly run. Let's look. Let's look. I can't because it's too expensive. So if I get rid of that one, I can run Purity Elements. I can do that, but I won't be able to use Malevolence for a while. That'll give Purity Elements will give me... Ah! Benevolence, turn it and make Purity Elements. So I go to positives at least, running the Purity Elements thing. So I get a positive. Let me just pop that and see what I can get there. That'll give me the Wind Dancer. Gives me a lot of configuration there. So, oh, bathroom break. Oh. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Bathroom had to call. Woo, had to pee. I don't even know why. It was like, oh, I gotta pee. And then I just had to run for it. Okay, so let's see here. What else we got going on? Let's see here. So we were trying to figure out a way to get my character to survive when I have issues. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that back. Put this back. All right. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to convert some stuff. We're gonna have to convert some stuff. We're level 62. So let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let's see here. And oh, well, let's go ahead and show y'all what I'm doing in the browser here. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make a good decision. There you go. That's 50C. All right. Oh yeah. Let me put on the requirements too. Requirements no more. Requirement than 60. What? 62? We 62. 62. Search. There was 15. Now there's down to 5. Okay. So 120 resistances. Rarity, blah blah, some attack speed, and boom, and they want 50C for it. We'll replace this ring. Hold up, that won't work. That won't work. All right, so we're gonna have to do some adjustments. Let's do 100, and then search. There we go. This one works. $6C. Hold up. It's not showing up correctly. Browser. Didn't I, it should show up, right? Minimum 100 total resistances, and then when you do search, it should pop up down here. I hate when it breaks like that. Because you can't see which one you need. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change. We'll do fire. There we go. Now it shows the total resistances. See, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for total resistances. There we go. Now this is 5 divs. This is 2 divs, 2 divs, 25C. There you go. Now we're looking in the. Now we're cooking with fire. This one is a good one. That's 25C for this one. It's been in there 3 days, which means that the guy is not anywhere around. It's probably a bot. And he's probably dead. But if he's, we'll find out. If you message a bot will automatically undo itself if it's inventory and everything is clear to be able to do it. But sometimes the bot won't. It just depends. Visit the dude's hideout. 25C, baby. 25C. Da, 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 da. I need the resistances. I'm just running into too much problems with the, you know, with the resistances. Anything that sneezes blows me over. So anything that sneezes would blow me over at the time, right? So now what we have is we have the ability to take this ring, go over here, put the ring in place, and then do our favorite thing, which is non-channel craft. There we go. Oh, that brings it to 64. Ah, he got a level somehow. That takes us to 64. Okay, that's okay though. That's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to do. We're gonna look for. We're gonna continue to look for rings that are acceptable. We're gonna look for rings that are acceptable. Armageddon ring. It's a 30C. It really sucks when you got when you get to this situation like this. I need to replace this. I need to replace this. I got the ring replacement right here, but I got to get up 2 levels to get it, and then I got to get another ring replacement. That'll get me some resistances, and then what I need to do is I need to get me a necklace, and then when I get the necklace is gonna be expensive. For what we did. Thank you, Are We Dead Yet? Thank you, Are We Dead Yet, for your fine attendance. Right now, like I said, anything can blow me over. It's like, poof. Anything got elemental damage, you automatically see me die. Yes, he does have negative movement speed. These boots are terrible, but they're good at the same time. Any elemental damage kills me. I hate this game. I hate this game. All right. We got this. We got this. Negative DPS. Nah, I got some real good DPS. Just gotta get just gotta get oh shoot, you're right. I got negative DPS. That's just terrible. Okay. I'll accept that statement. I didn't even realize I had my stuff off. That does hurt when you. See how he died? That's DP. That is poison DPS for your butt. Poison DPS for your butt. Poison DPS so high. Let's go. Let's go. All I gotta do is get around the first couple of shots from cold or hot or fire. And that's it. I can survive anything as long as it's not as I'm negative elemental. Let's just be honest. I'm negative right now in resistances. So what we're looking for, just in case y'all forgot, you look for a place that has a dead body on the outside. See, dead body right there. Look for the dead body. We're working on Sarah Lean's kind of crazy concept. We changed the flicker strike into it's still a flicker strike build, but there's some nuances with it that we plan on seeing if it works. You're right. Monster lights are matching. I'm dead. Woo! Let's go. Fire! Fire! He's got fire! There we go. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you.
The drink was Mom's idea, and it's just for you.
You're awesome. Thank you. There we go. So, my wife is awesome and everything like that, but she's trying to keep me fat. I just want y'all to know. She wants me to stay fat, so I don't actually no, my wife and my daughter. My daughter wants me to stay fat. She's the one that gave me the cookies at 8:56 in the morning. Not food, cookies. Spell suppression gives me a little bit of, I might be able to survive some of this elemental damage. There we go. Oh, divine life flash, divine whatever. That works. ZDPS, people, ZDPS. My ZDPS is so awesome, though. There we go. There we go. Is there kineticist? Nope.
Canvas. Choice after all. Where do you think you're going? Choose to fight if you dare.
I choose to kill you. Flicker character? Yeah, it's a flicker. We're messing around with some a concept right now is what it is. I can't. We both do not. You know, we don't know if it'll work, but we're trying to use a mercenary. What? I said there, right? I did say there, right? No, I didn't. I jumped. I must have jumped to the other one. We have a. We're thinking about using a mercenary to do something, and we don't know if it'll work yet. But we're gonna try. So we're sitting there, we've got a few problems with this character, and a few problems with the character currently is we have no resistances. None whatsoever. Until, you know, I know we're in the campaign and stuff, but we've died so many times trying to, you know, just trying to get to this point. Now we're like, yeah, we just need to kind of get some things in place so we can actually move forward, because you know at this point we're gonna run into so many hardships. I'm like, okay, let's start thinking about the character's survivability. So we're almost to the point right now where we can I got a ring and then I put something on it which took it to 64, which kind of sucks for us, but that's okay. We're almost 64. As soon as we get to 64, then We believe our damage output is going to be real nice. Overall. But we got to get this is one of those builds that the gear pieces are going to be kind of expensive to be able to have. 54K. Let's go to King's March because we got some things.
You should check out what Kale.
All right, got my divine. No shipments. Oh, no shipments. The reason why I say that there's not going to be any shipments is because we don't have any money, honey. Got me another divine. Let's go ahead and get that and that. Removes curses. Hey, I'll take that. Divine flask or grounding. I really don't even need a mana flask, but let's go ahead and put that. This is gonna switch. That's gonna go there eventually. Let's put this in there. This is the one that I need to wear in approximately a few minutes. Back to the Imperial Fields again. There we go. Woohoo! Let's see if we can get this. This goes right there. This goes on. It gives me a little bit more resistances. Okay, see, that takes me at least positive resistances. And we'll be replacing this one next. And that's what we got to do is we got to get another ring. Place that one. A kineticist, yes!
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
I am going to hire you. I'm going to replace this guy.
By all means, throw your life away.
Me die quickly? No, no, no. You're going to die quickly because it's all poison, baby. It's all... Hey, you're with me. Now what we gotta do is get you a helmet. We get you a helmet. We get you your helmet. We'll see exactly how much how how much you increase my damage output. So there we go. There we go. So this is what we've been waiting on, people. This is what we've been waiting on. So we can go. Okay. Let's bounce out. Let's bounce. We'll come back through again after in a second. But let's bounce out. Oh. So we have a kineticist with us, right? And the kineticist is running barrage. Kinetic blast of clustering and inspiring cry. Okay, so what we need to do overall is do we have the helmet we need? I don't think so. I don't think we have the helmet. We do not have the helmet, so we're gonna have to buy the helmet, people. We're gonna have to buy the helmet. But at least, I think we got what we need. I think we got what we need. So let's go here. Oh, that's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. So we clear this and we go. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. And this is like 4C. So let's go. Oh, no, there we go. So we get that. There's level restrictions. No, level restrictions do not prevent you from putting it on. Yes. Yes. Okay, so okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be messing around like that. Yes. Okay, so we have a couple of other things that we want to try to do. Okay. So a couple of things that we want to try to do. We want to go ahead and we want to get an animated Guardian. And we're going to put the animated Guardian and we're going to put that together as well. But with the animated Guardian, what we want to do is we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to put that helmet on the animated Guardian. We're going to then do as one of the fastest attack items we can get. So it's going to either be a dagger or a claw. And we're going to probably put we're going to dual wield dagger or claw on our animated Guardian. It's as stupid as all outdoors. We're going to do that though. And we're going to have it. And so with the kineticist and the animated Guardian, and I forgot to get the animated Guardian gem. Oh, hold up. This might not, oh, this is going to be a pain. Let's see if we got the gem. Nope. So we're not going to be able to use the animated Guardian anytime soon, but we can still just get the animated Guardian. We're going to put the animated Guardian down here. So if you in Minion Life, animated Guardian, and the thing. So that's gonna we're gonna try to keep them alive and stuff like that. So this should work out. It should work out. We'll check. We'll check, but it should work out. Let's see if this works out or not. We don't know for sure, but our damage should increase by a lot. Our single target damage is gonna go through the roof. A new meta has been born. New meta has been born. Assassin Flicker Strike. No one can beat the Assassin Flicker Strike. Assassin Poison's Flicker Strike. Let's make sure we got that right. We're gonna have to figure out another way to get. I really do dislike this. This work for now, but I really do dislike the movement speed problem. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get to use the Watcher's Eye, because the base movement from cautious, whatever you want to call it, being so low is terrible. Now I get the boost from withering step, which kind of helps, but either I need to find something that's going to increase my ooh, just with one ring on, oh, having positive fire resistances is crazy. That's amazing. I don't know how that happens. I got hit and I didn't die instantly. The weather didn't blow over. So single target damage is just went off the roof. Off the roof, single target damage is just going, oh my gosh, this is gonna be so awesome when we get it up there. A little poison goes a long way, baby. A little poison goes a long way.
It's good as dead. Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots. Don't need telling twice.
That's actually a pretty good indicator. We're almost there. Almost to where we need to be. Ha! That's how we do. Actually, that's pretty good. I ain't gonna deny that's been pretty interesting, pretty good. Thank you very much, Sarah Lean, for some crazy modifications. When did you come up with that concept? Hmm. Nice. If it works out enough, I might actually, depending upon, I will have to see exactly what we can do with the
You should do the same. Choose, no God will answer for you.
choose. Choose.
We're both beyond salvation. Stand, fight. Your God.
Aha, he got me. He got me. The fire terrible. Fire terrible. Still got low resistances, so gotta watch out for those attacks. Well, hey, we should actually get a second ring. That second ring could be invaluable. Invaluable. Oh man, I can't even think. Woo. Oh, no. It's just from. It's You got lucky. You got lucky. I would have beat you if you wouldn't have put fire on the ground. I got robbed.
Did House Kayaksen send you? No? Then be gone. Well? Hey, that Kayaksen special drawing last week.
Ah!
Should have walked away.
Cold weather. Cold weather. Oh no, there was fire on the ground too. Oh, it's just covered by all the cold. Oh, that's just terrible.
Really?
Woohoo! Look at that, baby. Looky, who's got cookies? Let's go.
Just need a moment to...
Now let's see if I can stay alive long enough.
Did House Kayaksen send you? Then be gone.
Mm-hmm.
is so hard to find.
Cold weather, baby, cold weather. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on over here, guys. Come here, come here. Oh, almost had it. There we go. Yeah, it was close. I was like, no. Okay, let me get on out of here this way. I think it might work out. Hmm. Hmm. Ba bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Another spell suppression. Okay, so what I have to do after I get all the spell suppression stuff, I have to go to get my cluster jewel, which is kind of weird, but I gotta go get my cluster jewel after I get the suppression, I think. Which the cluster jewel is going to be very important on maintaining and keeping my DPS at my poison DPS real high. I got to get Wicked Paul. Hmm. There we go. Oh. Dual wielding animated guardians. Almost gonna be there. Come on, let's see. So what's gonna really make or break this concept is the following, and I'll tell you what's gonna make or break the concept. If dual wielding guardian animated guardian works, the dual wielding animated guardian works, and you don't and we don't lose gear off of animated guardians, that might become one of the defaults that you put in place. What I mean is, you might just go ahead and do dual wield animated guardian. You put in what you want to call that that one thing. As soon as I can think of the name of it. Oh, extra life, feeding frenzy, because you want it to be able to, you want it to go out and attack. Extra life, feeding frenzy, animated guardian, and then you want to give it like something for some extra defenses. So you don't want to do meat shield, because meat shield will negate your you want the animated guardian to go out and to attack things. So it depends. If you're doing it for single target damage, you might want to go ahead and just be like, okay, it's not, I don't want feeding frenzy. I want to use meat shield and the thing, and you use it against bosses. So as long as you're going through a map, it's not a problem. You just go run through the map. But when you get to a boss, the animated guardian would actually come into effect. Really just depends. Depends on how you want to try to run him. Really? I should have got that freeze thing. Gotta get this up there, baby. Gotta get it up there. What up, Evan? How's it going? How's it going? We're doing a weird flicker strike build. We'll see what it looks like in the long term, but so we took my flicker strike build that I was doing, and Sarah Lean came up with this concept to make the flicker strike build even stronger. And it does. There are some problems with it, and the problem, we haven't really, gotten too far. But the problems that we have, housewife, she's doing good. She's doing good. She's we're going to the doctor on Tuesday just to verify, make sure that she's okay, because she's still been. Let's just be honest. She's terrified to eat. Let's just. She's terrified to eat, people. All right, so when we were in the hospital, one of the things that happened was they moved her from liquid to solid foods, or to a full regular menu. Well, nobody told her what she can and cannot eat. Okay, so she went into it. She's like, oh, I can go back to solid foods. And so what happened was she went to solid foods, and when she ate, it kind of backlogged, and it just caused her a lot of pain. Well, that's so there was like a lot of pain. So she's like, I don't want to eat. I'm scared to eat regular food. So what happened was she had a issue with her intestines, so they had to go in and do surgery and everything like that. So that is what happened, and so she's good. She's back. Took her. It happened on Thursday. She got back on like Tuesday last week. Oh, I did Soylent for a few years. Yeah, she was hurt. She was hurt up bad, but we got it working. We got her working again. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. It was almost there. Almost there. Okay, so this ring needs to be replaced. I know it sucks, but it got to replace that ring. Thanks, Evan. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, it was one of those ones. I'll tell y'all this is exactly how it rolled down. I went to work. I was at work doing my thing, just tight. I get a Dad, this is your sweet daughter or something like that. I forgot what it was. It's like sweet daughter. She sent me a text and it was like, Dad, this is your sweet daughter. She's been vomiting, blah blah, and everything. So I was like, oh, okay, I better go home. That's what goes through my brain. Oh, I better go home. So I done said, hey, I gotta go take care of the wife, blah blah. So then, boom, I'm out the door. And then she calls me back, Dad, Mama's pain is in severe. Mom's stomach is in severe pain, and she's throwing up again, and she's crying. Call 911. So I'm racing back to the house to try to figure out what's going on. They call 911. We get to the 911. I get here as soon as they get ready to take her off. So I find out where they're taking her to the local hospital. She's going wherever she's going. So we go. We're in the hospital. They do a CT scan and with contrast, etc. And they find out that she has a blockage and everything like that. So they were like, okay, we're gonna have to do surgery. So they did surgery to rectify, or to not rectify, to pretty much help clear up things. So that's pretty much what happened. Oh, Expoyo, he died at position 1 on the ladder. He was sent to the void. Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible. He was trying to get he was probably trying to get that mage blood from the whatever the maps are. He's probably trying to get that mage blood and realized, no, mage blood, nah, not gonna happen. That's pretty much what happened. He was like, I'm doing that mage blood. I gotta do it. I can do this. I'll survive. And he died. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So we'll go here and there next. And then we go into these. Now the first 2 ain't gonna help us. That's just 8 to projectiles. That's not gonna help us at all. At all. It's just so we can get to this right there. Because there's no other closer. There's no other closer one. It's just you gotta get there. So that will help us get ourselves. And oh, let's see how much the cluster is gonna cost us actually. Let's see how much this cluster. Oh, hold up. I just thought about something. We're gonna need that for the animated guardian. Got to get an animated guardian with that, and we gotta look up. We gotta look up some stuff before we even start thinking about animated guardian. Let's see here. We want claw. The fastest attacks per second is gonna be nail fist. Oh, okay, so nail fist, cat claw, blah blah. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go with the Imperial Claw. Imperial Claw. We want the Imperial Claw. That's what we want. Everything else is gonna be too slow. Oh, we can do Wasp Nest too. Hey, Wasp Nest might be even better. Oh, that would actually be better. We can give 2 Wasp Nests. See if we can dual wield 2 Wasp Nests. We can get that attack damage up to is about 1.8. So that attack speed is 1.8. It's like boop 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 boop. That might work out. So how we're gonna do the testing? Just FYI, how we're gonna do the testing when we get ready to test is what we're gonna do is we're gonna, and of course I gotta eventually get some extra stuff. So I gotta get this. And then I gotta get that. So this and that. And then after this and that, we're gonna go right here. All right, but let's go back to what I was talking about. So how we're gonna test things is the following. We're gonna remove, or we're not gonna remove. Well, he's gonna be removed. We're gonna put him back into the retire him back into the headquarters. We're just gonna take the animated guardian with us, and we're gonna see if the animated guardian can just, you know, generate curses. If he generates curses, we might and generates those curses, it might actually work out. This might actually work out. Depends. It depends. It really depends. Really depends. So, one of the things, that's why I can't get my defense. Oh yeah. So next points are not gonna go here. You're gonna go here, 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 and there. The reason why is because we seriously need to get some more mana reservation so we can put like grace on and things like that. Now we do need to look at getting another ring. Not one of the good rings, just, well, kind of good ring. Bum bum bum. So I can do 50C on this one. So 50C will give us pretty good elemental resistances. That could work out. Give us a little bit more elemental resistances. Increase our attack speed. We can put the thing on it, and yeah, let's do that. That's 50C. So, ooh. Man, I burned through chaos like crazy, don't I? If he don't sell, we'll go for somebody else. Visit. All right. Now we're gonna put this ring here. We're gonna go ahead and give this one the same treatment we gave the other one. We're gonna put that on. Oh, we can put the new dagger on. We ran out of treasure. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, we need to do this too. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now with this dagger, just FYI, with this dagger, we should be able to do a lot more damage than what we were doing before. So this is the best dagger we can have, except for, I think it's Arakalis and that other one. There was another dagger that was gonna be better than this one. I forgot the name of it. Oh my gosh, it's in my POB. Binos, there you go. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh.
Good help is so hard to find.
Still got problems with that doggone fire resistance. I still have major fire resistance issues, but that's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Die quickly.
There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. First person I want to talk to is you. All right, so now that we've got talked to you, let's talk about. Let's see how much binos is costing right now. Last time I saw binos, it was rather expensive. Binos, kitchen knife. Oop. Hey, somebody's somebody's trying to be funny. Somebody's trying to be funny. They got a binos on the market for one chaos. It was put on the market 1 hour, 17 hours ago. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and push one. Just because I want to mess with him. He wants to mess around, put it out there like that. Put it out there like that. Oh, well, I'll take it. I'll take the spare binos. Sarah Lean is that one, I believe. No, that wasn't Sarah Lane. Who's Sarah Lane? Sarah Lane, what's your character? Oh, it was you. Okay, that's what all right, okay, you throwing me off, man. I was like, hold up, I thought that was you. You denied my party request. I was like, oh, hold up, maybe I got the wrong guy. Maybe I got the wrong guy. No, you were just playing hard to get. That's all that was. Perfect. So let's see how this works out. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Yep, I already made it to 100. Started a new character. actually, I made it to 100, started a new character, then ran him all the way back up, named him the same name, ran him all the way back up to 98. Just, you know, so you would think I didn't make 100. That's what it was. I did that all yesterday. Impressive. Oh, yes, yes. Very impressive. The question is, are you impressed by my ability to keep a straight face, or in the elaborate lie I just told? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out which way, where it is. The lie, I definitely don't have a poker face. Oh man, that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm about to make a. I'm about to, So what I just heard from Are We Dead Yet is I need to get a poker face so that when I decide to do something terrible or illegal, then I need to be able to have that poker face so I could get away with it. He's telling me I will not get away with it. So that means I gotta either start playing poker or figure out a way to make sure that my poker face works out. Woohoo! Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, I don't understand. The wife brought me drink. Normally, I don't drink while I'm on stream. I usually only have my 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and I usually run. This, she gave me a big old thing of juice, and it's running through me like straight through me. I'll be right back. There we go.
Go!
All right. Hey. Wasn't even going that long. There we go. All right, all right.
The dark remember humanity.
You did it. Take care.
Farewell.
Well, it took some.
Took a minute, but yeah. Ah. You know, I'm gonna try the what you gonna call that thing again? Trial. I'm gonna try the trial again. Cruel. Hopefully they have a better one, better layout than that last time. The last layout sucked.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the energy, one defiles the emperor. You are relentless. You were born for this.
There we go.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Mm. Oh, I hate this layout. There we go. Wrong one. Oh, it's over to the left. Ah, still kind of the same layout. There we go. That works. Recovery per poison on a guy. That's gonna be nice. Keeps me alive a lot better. I'm supposed to have regenerating. Hey. Let's go on in here and just wipe everything out. There we go. I got a chaos orb.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I don't know what that gives me.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is the stanza should never be awoken. You are inexhaustible.
There we go.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Pity the emperor who sits alone. Let's go. Go through this side. I think this is gonna be it. No, it's the other one. No, this is it's gonna suck. Either way it goes, it's gonna suck. Aspirant's trial. whose premises? Ah, that's what did it did. Okay. Oh, that slam got me. I teleported right into the slam. If I pay attention to what I'm doing, I think I should be able to make it through. I can't make, you know, make that mistake. Because I thought he was going to slam. He was already in the middle of his slam, and he was going to slam over there to where I was standing. Then I was like, okay, I'll move over to those other guys, and I'll start flicker striking them to just get them cleared. And instead of that actually being the case, what happened was he was like, oh no, that was where you were. I'm going where you are now. And I was like, no. I gotta be more cognitive. I might have to figure out how to speak.
Don't give up yet. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Gotta be smarter. Gotta be smarter than that. Work smarter, not harder, people. Smarter, not harder. We already know I gotta go through here. Come on. Exactly where I need to go. There we go. Real quick, I have hey, I got a room. Okay, so let me go 2 seconds. Oh, That's stupid.
dark places.
Ah! What's up, Sheepish? How's it going, Sheepish? I'm doing another one of my experimental builds. This one is we have come up with a concept that might be pretty cool. We just don't know. I mean, it's got I got to spend money on getting gear and stuff like that to make sure it survives, but it looks like it'll be interesting.
Finish this. I, the goddess, what ambition.
There we go.
Pity the
Had enough poison, it's fine.
on his throne.
Oh no, not a new build absolution, just another build. This one's a flicker strike build. So flicker strike's one of those ones where you bounce around the screen to any available target that as long as you have what's called a power charge to expend, you get past a particular cooldown. So what I'm doing right now is we've got the concept that we can get the poison to be real high, like, you know, millions of damage just for the poison itself. And we're working on that right now. So we're working to get ourselves through the what you want to call it. We're working on trying to get through the trial and see if we can get this into maps to see if it works. And what we want to do with maps is we want to fill the map up with as much quantity as we can get. You know, just as much stuff we can get on the map as we can get. Yeah, I'll take the domain walkway. So, absolution. There is some things that I'm thinking about with absolution. Just FYI, there are some things I'm thinking about with absolution that I need to test out and see if it works. If it does, next league I might do an absolution run, because I have a concept. You know, because absolution is played a particular way. This is how you play absolution. This is how you get absolution to function, right? So that's what everybody's like, hey, absolution. But with this new configuration that we have with stuff, I think That's it. Okay, now where's the oh, I opened the door. Never mind. I forgot. You opened the door. I got an extra treasure key. Okay, so I'm thinking, and I will find out if this works a little bit later, but this is the top secret. This is a top secret configuration that if it does work, Absolution, we might have an Absolution crazy Absolution ending.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters. Claw your way to the top. Of tyranny is inescapable.
So see, I told you I could get through it if I did say if I pay attention to and I did. I paid attention that time. So we got critical strike chances increased. We got a little reserve. We got another 2 to get here. And so that's gonna be interesting there. Then let's see here. We also gotta get a gem. We're gonna use Reeve because we want Reeve. Transform Reeve into something else. Hold up, what do we got here? Yeah, let's do Reeve. Hold up. Flicker Strike needs to be modified. Yeah, let's do Flicker Strike with another 4. And then I think we'll do Flicker Strike with another 4. 4 quality. I'd rather have the 4 quality. Makes it cheaper for when I need to level this thing up. Yes, it's binos. Bino. The most awesomest. The next one's at 70, right? Let me just check. $68. What about 66? Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I took too long, actually. Just FYI on that one.
Just need a moment.
Know your place.
Interesting. It's a level 61. I think it's the same as the other one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This one is, yeah, still not that, yeah, it's not that big of a difference.
Die quickly.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Got to get my defenses up.
Swift end.
Yep.
Just need a moment.
Oh, such a pain. Ooh, we got a problem somewhere.
Guardian strike true.
Hmm. I think I was my RNG was just doing good last time before, because right now I'm running into non-generating, so that means either I'm not critting, which is kind of weird. And then I get, you know, I get into this gist of, oh, you're critting all the time. Kind of weird. This wasn't happening before. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Power charges. So with the power charges going, see, like that. No power charges are being generated now. Well, very little power charges are being generated. All I did was add one thing, and it made whatever it did made a difference. So now I'm generating on a regular basis, which every time I crit, I generate. I know that. So I shouldn't be, you know, I should never be lower than 1 after an attack if I'm 100% crit, right? Now I know I'm not 100% crit exactly, but I shouldn't be like, oh, as soon as I get a couple of power charges, I'm always 100% crit. That's why it felt, you know, something got off. I want to go the opposite direction though. Oh. Yeah, fire kills. Oh, is that the reason why our precision was off? Yeah, that could actually affect me. That could affect me. I need precision 1 at least on. Oh, that definitely caused a problem. Definitely caused a problem. Now my issue is gone. Okay. Okay. Get out of the fire. So what did we learn? Always verify that your verify that your auras are online and functioning before complaining to stream about I don't know. Something's wrong. Something's off. There we go. Already did that one. Let's go over here. A little more mana reservation. All right, we might be able to get our defenses on soon. Woo! Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yep, yep. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Definitely leveling up our little jewel of the Nile type things. There we go. All right. Hey, way to go, way to go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. We are there. We go. We should have just enough. We should have just enough. We can get our auras correct or our stuff correct. That's what we got. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, and out we go. Gotta get a little bit more. Woo! Woo! Let's go to the left. Left always brings me to the right spot. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Oh, well, the lightning resist is actually still good, so that's a good thing. See, lightning resist. I have good lightning resist. It's amazing.
Yes. Not.
Come see it in the thing, I know. Right there. Then there. And after that, we can go with damage over time multipliers here. Then we go with the attack. And the critical strikes with daggers poisons the enemy. That's the one that we need right there. So we guarantee poisons. And when that happens, we can actually do remove. There's something we have to remove. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so what I was this one is 10% chance poison on chance to poison when you hit. And I didn't do that. Okay. And then the other one is up here. So this one I didn't grab either, which kind of makes me go, oops. Because what that means is I kind of screwed up. And it's not bad. It just means that I should have paid it closer attention. And the situation is as follows. I don't get 100%. I don't really have 100% chance to poison until I get here, until I get that one. So it's the ailments more, then it's this one for multiplier and duration, then this one for critical strikes or daggers poison the enemy. So I made this a little harder than I expected on myself. And then don't forget that this one right here is plus 100% to critical strike multipliers against enemies with full life. That is huge increase as well. This one right here also is an increase where you go elusive also grants 40% critical strike multipliers for skills supported by Nightblade. So that means the flicker strike's going to have an automatic plus 40. You get a plus 100 critical strike multiplier, so I'm gonna have 140% critical strike multiplier against most things, which computes out with this to bring my poison multiplier to 6. Yes. So it brings it to 6 because I'm gonna get a 400. You automatically get 4, 5. I get 500 from just critical strike multipliers all together, and then add that with the other stuff. That means that I get a so my poisons will be doing 6 times 6% damage over time multiplier. So that's why the poisons they get to be so large in poison, or do so much damage in poison, because it's going to be a lot of multiplier. Now there's also any other things that I need before I start moving on to the next piece. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Guess what? We've been flicker striking. No wonder my flicker strikes have been having problems. And I was like, oh, what's something's wrong. Hey, I put my flicker strike in my helmet instead of my flicker strike back in my, so flicker strike was by itself. I was killing things with flicker strike by itself, not flicker strike with enhancements, not flicker strikes working correctly, just flicker strike. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Wow, I'm terrible right now. It's mainly I think I'm terrible because I've been dealing with my, oh, just FYI for everybody, my son's in town. My son came in yesterday, so I was up rather late. But he wanted to get up at 6:30 this morning, so we got up at 6:30. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. Oh, wow. How having actual poison and poison damage and actual flicker strike damage is just so awesome. Oh, beautiful. None can stand against me. Withering touch. There we go, baby. There we go. That's how we do. I would like to point out that I love my family. I love my family. There we go. Now this is gonna be hard on the way getting to wagery because let's just be honest.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Come on. Come on. Do you have any other boots for leveling? Yeah, I have 7-step, but that won't help with this. So if I'm a flicker strike and we're going to be doing the scorn configuration, you launched PoE doo-doo by accident? So the problem that I was about to say was, so this particular configuration, I'm running what's called, I'm doing some uniques where they work together, okay? And so some of the things what I'm doing, and I'll explain in just a second. Let me get in here. You should be dead. Come on now. Shouldn't be making me work. All right. So one of the things that I'm doing is the following. This requires me to be poisoned for me to get energy shield. Okay. I can get 400 energy shield per second back, 400 per second back, but I have to be poisoned. So using golden rule, which is right here. I think that's it. Nope, that's the watcher eye. The golden rule right here, that will poison me. It poisons you inflict and reflect it back to myself. So I have to do stuff to prevent myself, give myself immunity to damaging ailments. Well, to get immunity to damaging ailments, these boots that I'm wearing are really good for that. That's the reason why I'm not using a 7-step. So in maps, it'll be less of a problem, because the more creatures that are in a map, it's you're good, you're golden. Hey, what's up, boss? What's up? We got the experiment off the ground. So the experiment is going. We got issues. We know we got issues, which is not enough resistances. And I brought that up the other day when we were on stream. When we were on stream, I was like, this might be too hard because we ain't gonna have no resistances. There's too many uniques. We'll probably be okay long term, but I was like, this could be tight. Oh, he phased. That sucks. Can you one phase that guy where he doesn't go to, you know, no, he's gonna phase no matter what you do. You got to deal with the two phases, yeah.
Ready to go? Just in time as well.
You got to insta phase, but that's most as you get to, yeah. All right. Let me I gotta message my brother because he sent me something. Okay, so he called me and I was about to tell him he always calls me when I'm on stream. Guess what? I'm not supposed to be on stream right now. He's calling me after stream. I'm supposed to be on after stream. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. I'm sorry if I gotta go. I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. I think we got a powerhouse here. We just gotta work it out. Talk to y'all later. Peace.